Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space so vast, every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Go Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. In your words, we all believe.
Hallo, lang tid siden. Godt at se jer igen. Og velkommen tilbage til en frisk stream. Og førsten i chatten. Det var eddermame hurtigt, Berners Player. Du gik lige glip af vores åbning. Vil du lige have den? You know the rest. You know the rest. Siden vi besøgte Kingdom Come sidst, der har vi fået en barber. Vi har fået en gigantisk opdatering. Vi har optaget et afsnit af podcasten om spillet. Vi har optaget et afsnit af podcasten om 2 andre spil. Og det bliver tid til at spille med Kingdom Come. Patchen Alive. Den må lige gøre. Hey, Patchen Alive. Det er en togtapper. Jeg har også sat den på vores pauseskærm. Så har vi et eller andet. Det ville være fedt at have et større sådan udvalg af musik. Jeg kan også lige det her ene nummer. Her om et halvt års tid, når man har hørt det 2000 gange, så det kan godt være, at man har fået nok. Men, for nu har vi ikke noget mere passende, som vi også har rettighederne over. Okay, nu jeg skal lige have banket støvet af Get to Thomas. But I am him. Hvor skulle se så være? Nå, det er lige ved siden af mig, eller hvad? Ja. Okay. skulle nok have været inde der, ikke? Eller hvad? Går ved den her vej, får jeg se. Jeg kan se nede i bunden der, Henry, han har det stadig godt i kroppen. Efter et besøg hos badehuset. Før brylluppet. Jo. Så det var bare et tilfælde, at jeg så en fyr med en sæk, der gik præcis den samme retning. Okay. Dejligt. Så er vi lynhurtigt tilbage i tempoet. That's a good dog. Det er strength training. Jeg ved ikke engang. Det er det vel på en eller anden måde. Jeg sidder bare og tænker, grinder man strength, hvis ikke man er over encumbered? Måske en smule?
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Oof.
Why wouldn't they when it's true?
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Okay, men pas bær. Du er jo kommet videre end det her. Du er gået i gang med at spille igen, kunne jeg forstå. Okay. Gå ud fra, at du er kommet videre end det her. Det er bare helt stille. Nå, okay. Der kom hele verden lige tilbage.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Hele verden lige lavede et lille hop.
God bless.
God bless. God chat mere. Alright. Så vil du læne dig tilbage og se mig lave alle de fejl. Du selvfølgelig undgik. Fordi du er en pro-gamer. Og brugte 20 timer mere end mig. Men det er spændende. Før du kom hertil.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
God gamle Sigismund. Siger jeg, som om man har mødt ham. Han bliver nævnt hver gang man loader ind i spillet i etteren. King Sigismund was bla bla bla. Og så kom Wenceslas, og så kom The Cumans. No Tryk Start, don't hit pause now.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Jeg drømte frem til, at vi hører den sang spillet live at Big Band, Anders.
God be with you.
Medrivende gameplay.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Det er skuffende, I har den samme samtale hver eneste gang, jeg kigger forbi.
It's a lot better here in Frosty.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
Kun
I've been at
52,
weddings where
okay.
that wasn't the case,
Yeah.
unfortunately. But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye.
Spændende
Some
filmperson.
idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
A pretty stupid tradition. The poor newlyweds. It's supposed to be a celebration and some numbskulls start fighting.
You're right.
Det burde også være i centrum af alt det der et partnerskab, der formes, men den ene af dem smutter, så du ved, de har større problemer, end at gæsterne opfører sig lidt skidt.
You go and report on them to the chamberlain. I wouldn't put it that way.
Klø! I næsebor. Kilde.
That's that.
Okay. Her har vi så. Talk to the blacksmith. Get to Thomas. Find work around the gallows. When the bells ring 12 times, Sir Hans will go to the gallows. I have to prevent it. Our one and only hope is Captain Thomas. But he's badly wounded, as it doesn't look good for him. The garrison has moved him into the chapel in Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. Det slår mig lige, den der Brunswick Armor mission. Der skal man jo finde The Crown and Maiden. Og det store tårn hedder så The Maiden Tower, og jeg går så ud fra det andet tårn hedder The Crown. Så der eller der, eller der. Men det ved man jo ikke, før man har besøgt stedet. Men jeg får den der notits om, The Crown and Maiden, da jeg står uden for porten her, hvor man stadig ikke kan blive lukket ind i borgen. Alright. Det er jo nok ikke helt meningen, eller det kan jo være, at jeg har hørt om det på et tidligere tidspunkt, og så ved Henry det, men jeg havde glemt det. I don't know. Det kunne også bare være en teknisk fejl, hun også. I've finished hauling the sacks now. It's time to go and ask the blacksmith for another job. Or I could just sneak off. I could go down to the gallows to ask about work.
Clear off.
Jo, jeg skulle da bare lige se, hvordan I bor.
I met him a few times while on watch at the
Siden de står og ævler, så tænker jeg,
Every time I'm there, I see him climbing up there.
I suppose he likes to enjoy
føler
the
jeg
view.
spillet trækker
I can understand that. Only sometimes he don't notice me and starts muttering to himself and hunching in a peculiar way while he's at it. I wouldn't want to gossip, but it raised the hair on the back of my neck.
And he didn't notice you standing there?
No, but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
Like I say, them
Smart.
bookworms is an odd lot.
har de lavet noget vild optimering, eller hvad?
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over here.
De her grafikindstillinger, de plejer at holde mig ved en 65-75 billeder i sekundet. Lige nu sætter jeg på 130 plus. Det er ellers ikke, fordi jeg har holdt mig tilbage. Jeg har bare sådan lige pillet toppen af det. Bare så jeg har noget overhead, i forhold til at jeg også har OBS kørende og browser og alt muligt andet. Jamen, jeg holder lige øje med det. Hvis det bliver ved med at være sådan 50 spil... Altså, jeg har kun brug for 60 for at streame sig ordentligt ud. Hvis den ligger på 130, så har vi en del overhead. Hvis den bliver ved med at være så langt op over, så kan vi lige så godt gå ultra.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But do it sensibly.
Okay, stille og roligt.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Really?
My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right.
Faktisk.
You're
Så.
a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
Bro, hvorfor spørger du mig så? Altså,
You'll
så er det
find
mit
everything
reputation
you
lost.
need in
Are
the
you
trunk
kidding
to
me?
the forge. It's there, past the gate.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right,
Er du vågen,
but
eller?
I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Is it one of the priests to be sent on a penitential pilgrimage or pay an indulgence? Okay. Vil en præst droppe nogle penge på? Mr. Man! Nej, det er faktisk ikke Death Stranding, det er faktisk fuldstændig rigtigt. Men altså, jeg tænker, jeg vil ikke spolere det for dig. Du ved, Mr. Man, når jeg først går i gang med Death Stranding, så ser vi rulleteksterne inden det er midnat, ikke? Så... Uden at skal vide, at jeg spiser Death Stranding til morgenmad. Ja. Very nice. I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that.
That damn wretch.
Hvorfor har jeg mine mission marker stadig der? The blacksmith ordered a horseshoe from me for kebabs, the local groom. Once I forged it, I can forge a horseshoe. Hvad er der til dig, Jan, Easterman? Ja.
Like always, he loiters
Jeg skal lige ind i det her igen.
vanishes like that miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Det er ikke varmt nok. Det skal være hvideglødende. Nej, nu snakker vi. Forbudt pretzel.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Ikke om den. Man, I suck.
First bell.
That
Another
miserable
11 to go.
blacksmith. Where is he now?
Okay. Det er sådan, det næste stykke tid kommer til at blive. Når klokkerne ringer 12, der henretter de stakkels søhandskaberen.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Oh yeah.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Man skal også rotate den. Det havde jeg lige kort glemt.
Where's
Skal lige huske
that
det hele.
fool
Skal lige
of a
huske det hele.
blacksmith?
Jeg har prøvet Kingdom Come 1. Jeg har gennemført Kingdom Come 1 2 gange. Den anden gang også med alle DLC's. Så ja, jeg har spillet det. Jeg har gennemført det. Jeg elsker det. Det var en skøn oplevelse. Selvom det var sådan lidt janky, og du ved, har alle de der første spil, som er en ret stor idé fra et studie, der laver deres første. Jeg elsker det. Jeg går ud fra, at du har prøvet det, siden du spørger på den måde. Jeg også bare være nysgerrighed. Jeg vil ikke sidde og snakke om alle detaljerne og spolere alting, hvis
Blacksmith, where is he now?
du ikke har prøvet det endnu. Hey Emil, velkommen til chatten. Velkommen til en chill eftermiddag ved smedjen. Jeg kan sagtens anbefale det, men det er en god idé at vide... Nu ved jeg jo ikke, hvordan du selv sådan... Din idé er, eller din tilgang er til spil. Men det er sådan... Det er mere rough end toeren her. Toeren, det er jo sådan som at de tjente en masse penge, de fik noget god succes. Og så har de smidt al den tid mellem etteren udkom, og så op til nu på at lave toeren her. Ikke? Så de har fået rettet rigtig mange små ting, der var sådan lidt rough eller lidt irriterende. Og sådan lidt. Bare lidt ro, ikke?
All finished.
All finished. Det var den forkerte knap. Ja. Og etteren er også det. Det har humor. Det har den samme... Det er, altså, toeren her er virkelig sådan troværdig efterfølger til etteren. De er virkelig meget fra samme stemning, samme sådan... Det er samme spil, det er bare vokset sig større. Det er fortsættelse. En ting. Boom. Hvad fanden med hestesko? Hvad er der, Franka? Hvor banner?
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Hey!
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Nej, men det ved jeg selvfølgelig heller ikke, hvad man gør. Altså, det er klart. That's certainly not something I can do.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Okay.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Og etteren er billigere nu, ja. I can only imagine. Det er et fedt spil, og der er mange timers indhold. Og hvis du godt kan lide den her slags rollespil, som føles helt sådan realistisk, ægte verden, ægte mennesker, samtidig med, at det har noget humor, det har sine sådan action-øjeblikke, og den der fede rejse fra Zero to Hero. That's what you're gonna get.
Take it to Kabat.
No, you told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables. The grouch.
The grouch.
Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Jeg vil altid anbefale det. Også til dig, Anders. Men du skal jo lige være færdig med toren først. Og så er det lige med at finde tiden til det. Når man i forvejen har en spilpodcast og spiller nye spil hele tiden. Og også en gang med, at man skal finde tid til familie og sådan noget.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Okay.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling
Du
you're
starter
actually
samtalen
proud
med
of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Nå, du var møller.
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no
Settle
trouble,
dice.
all right?
Naturally.
Okay. The bell tolls.
The second toll for Hans.
I expect only old Samin was a bit
Time marches on. Det var sweet, hvis nogen spillede For Whom the Bell Tolls, men sådan på lut. Fader.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally.
Naturally.
It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Okay.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Jeg vil egentlig gerne spille noget dice-fader. Er det...
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jactan honest, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
Det er en midlertidig ting.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Yes.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice?
Der er mange gode undskyldninger.
I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Kom du den rundt om. Ja, så lad os
Let's play
spille.
for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now.
Ah.
I don't have very much...
As you wish, friend. But if...
Okay. Ja, selvfølgelig. Så skal vi lige have organiseret nogle penge i vores lomme. Hvordan kommer vi ind der? Vi går vel ind der, og så op og ind og ind. Yes. Jeg går, ind og går. Inderst der går. Og... Monser ikke, vi skal op og ind og ind og op. Det herude, det er måske der, hvor vagterne bare går. You are trespassing. I am leaving. Jeg er trespasser stadig. Det er federe.
You're not allowed in here, vagabond. If you want a bite to eat.
Jeg troede, præsten sagde, at vi godt måtte gå ind og give ham en bøn. Måske en misforståelse. Vi skal spille om The Rosaries for at få lockpicks for at hjælpe hende der. Og vi skal have nogle penge for at spille om Rosaries.
Lord von Berghoff didn't show up.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin.
Fed udsigt. Hej. Hey, velkommen her. Yes. Hvorfor lader musikken som om jeg sniger mig ind? Hej. Jeg må ikke være. Ja, sorry. Det var bare mig, der er forvirret om, hvor jeg må være.
Hail.
Hvad er der med dig, Ulrik?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that
Taler lige
something
udenom.
is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Well...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
det er en god
Gain
historie.
experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the quadrivium.
Okay, Henrik.
Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself.
Klassisk emne at have problemer med.
Although I don't have a degree in medicine,
Det ved jeg selvfølgelig
I've
altid
learned
godt.
a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
Take off your pants.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right.
Har du prøvet ting?
Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to
yeah.
Poland to see Professor Joachim Baworski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All
Dr.
right.
Henry.
The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really?
Så du har fået professionel hjælp?
Taking it quite seriously.
Okay, så har du prøvet det meste.
And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Kan du prøve...
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
Vi skal have rigtig meget sølv i ham her
That
krop.
makes sense.
Hvad er din livsstil? Præcis hvor meget sølv rører dig?
Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God. What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Er det ikke Marigold?
Can't you get me that potion right now?
Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Det bliver hårdt for ham. Han skal holde sig fra leverpostejen. Hvor var det henne? Det var derovre. Yes. Vender på hælene, og så sigter vi den retning. Ikke? Jo. Hvad er det, vi bliver påvirket af lige nu? Bumps. Buffs. Fleeting Shadow, nå, det er den der. Ja. Okay.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up.
Okay, så vil vi gerne op og til venstre.
I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further than the kitchen.
Altså, ja, det er badealert.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right, then. But nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry.
Det er min jam, den her. Det er ikke en opgang. Det er ikke et slot. Skal man virkelig tage de her trapper hver eneste gang, man skal herind? Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg forestiller mig. Det er jo ikke, fordi der er en...
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
Ah.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
Du er så suspekt. Og jeg mener ikke en rapper fra Albertslund.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Jeg spurgte først.
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
You're a liar.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
The Chamberlain sent me. He needs something for his stomach.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Fordi jeg er Henry. Mhm.
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right. I get it.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Uh-huh. Soothing stomach on the purpose you allowed me to start chambers.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Ooh, I don't have it. Forgot about all that. Så jeg ikke lige over på den anden side af gangen, der var... Guess not. Stomach potion for the purpose you allowed me to access. Ja, så den skulle bare sådan være herinde, ikke? Det er ikke fordi, jeg behøver at finde alle ingredienserne og så brygge min egen. Jeg tænker, jeg ser her. Steel. Så. Nu prøver vi bare. Jeg kan jo ikke huske... Save the game... Heals... Det er ikke snak. Den er også låst.
What are you doing here?
Jeg kigger bare. Slap nu ind. Jeg troede, jeg lyttede efter. Det gjorde jeg så åbenbart ikke. me to access hold of the stomach potion. Painkiller brew? Det lugter sgu det. Stomach is bothering you. Examination. Stomach ulcer, but I have not forgotten the unprecedented humiliation it caused me. So instead of professional diagnosis, I muttered something about bodily fluids. I think some dim-witted ignoramus. He probably expected nothing better from me. Caught the maid rummaging through my things in my storeroom. Across from the lab, I have constant supply of decoctions. Well, I only scolded her. So I have to admit she got it in for me. In the middle of a lecture on the nightshade extract. I found myself staring at her plump cleavage, okay? Let's just say I'll let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. But I will be locking the chest carefully from now on.
The fourth bell.
Problems rare. His problem would need a real physician. Since I flattered him about making a fool of myself, he was satisfied with my explanation. Cannot prolong the suffering of this pompous snub indefinitely. Next time I'll make him my digestive potion. 2 handfuls of thistle, some nettle leaves, and a little charcoal. Okay. Okay. 2 gange tissel, lidt nælle og lidt kul. Okay. Jeg har ikke brug for at vide mere. Jeg kan smide den her. Tissel, nælle, kul. Hvis ikke jeg kan åbne den der, hvor skal jeg så... Tissel og nælle, det er noget, man bare kan finde. Kul kunne jeg måske også bare finde. Okay, Henrik, bare ud. Tak. Det er jo en labyrint, det her sted.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Mhm.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
I am helping out. Trout. Ølse. Ja, pølse. Du er født for sent, Anders. Du skulle være født i 1400-tallets Tjekkiet. Har du pølser over det hele? Tissel eller kul. Det kan vi godt finde. Nogen, der kan se mig? Det er der nok. Fuck over det hele. Huh? You're a criminal! Jeg har ikke rørt noget! Ja, sorry. Det var også bare mig, der var forvirret. Ja, nogle gange så bliver jeg lidt forvirret. Ja. Det mener du ikke? Det mener du ikke?
The bell's ringing for hands the 5th time.
Der er ikke nogen kendt. Der er optaget.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Enough! I give up!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you stole and pay a fine. And if I don't find it on you, you'll pay for everything.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an agreement, can't we? I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask first.
That's not how it works. You can't just borrow things without asking.
No, sorry.
But fine.
If
you return it, we can let it be.
Jeg har lige glemt...
But don't do anything like that again.
Ja,
Got it?
Ja, det er klart.
That's that. And now off you go.
Okay, farvel.
I'm watching you.
Yes, hej. Jeez.
Correct, you nightcrawler.
Nelle. Okay. Kan vi finde noget tidsel nogle steder? Okay. Det gik vi lige med noget næppe. Nelle. Jeg har ikke set noget tidsel her, hva'?
From what I hear, some of them got a
From what I hear. Find down, okay.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh.
Maybe another time.
Suit yourself.
What then? Has the water slide been up to his mischief again? You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel. Who was it? Some vagabond. God rest his soul. And get this, Miller Boschko says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So what? Somebody dig him in and chucked him into the water.
Jeg retter bare rundt og leder efter urter. Nogen der har set noget tidsel. Yes, sir. Okay, så mangler vi bare noget kul.
And how much of them elderberry leaves should I put in?
As much as you can fit in.
Hvor kunne man finde noget kul henne? Vi var jo selv inde og sætte sække med kul, og det var herinde. Og op ad vejen. Og den kan man overhovedet ikke røre.
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Careful.
Der står også derfor. Og smeden. Op noget kul på lommen. Skal slet ikke snakke.
God bless.
Arbejdstid løber over fra varet.
Sixth
I
bell.
bought a lovely
Half the
new
time is
boat
up.
the other day for a great price.
Okay,
You'll have to wait. I've been here for 8.
easy peasy. Ja. Dobbelttjekker lige, ikke? Bla, 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 bla. 2 håndfulde tisel, noget nælle og lidt kul. Men hvad skal det laves i? Next time I'll make him a data stuff. Hvad skal det laves i vand, i olie, i hvad? To gange tisel, en nælle og noget lidt kul. Okay. Tjekker vi lige, om det er blevet skrevet ind i vores bog eller et eller andet. Ja. Det er den her. Cool. Vand. 2 gange tisel, nælle og lidt kul. Yes. Tisel i, kog 2 gange. Grind nælle og add. Kog en gang mere. Okay. Det er sådan on the clock, så nu bliver jeg sådan helt tøl. Okay. 2 gange tisel og kog i 2 ture. Godt. Så skulle den have noget nælle i grind, og så smid i og koge en gang mere. Der er for mange. For mange inputs. Nælle. Grind. Cool.
The 7th bell.
Enig om det skulle grindes først, ikke? Grind charcoal and add it. Yes. To the table. Okay. så hældes på flaske, eller filtreres, eller et eller andet. Grinded, added, pour. Okay. Okay. Pour. Digestive potion. 2 stykken der.
I didn't boil those nettles long enough, did I?
Shut up, Henry. It's fine, it's fine. Han plejede for ingen hjælp. Nu får han noget hjælp. Oops.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Sådan. Kom så. Go where I want. Op. Go where I want, except right there. Dazzle. Ikke hvad? Jeg har taget fejl af, hvor jeg skulle være. Men hvordan kommer jeg derhen? Ikke mere. Okay, så er det tæt. Jeg må altså ikke være. Spil! Okay. Så det er ikke igennem der, det er ikke ind i bygninger, så op der. Bruh, ved du hvor kapellet er henne?
Do you want me to arrest you?
Nej, ellers tak.
Leave that door be.
Okay.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I know, Henry, men kunne du have en replik, der siger, hvor jeg skal gå hen, eller eller andet? Ja, det var mig.
Never mind then. You're not permitted to be here.
Det var heller ikke meningen.
Easy! I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree. Then all
Yes,
of a sudden,
okay, yeah. Okay. Fedt. Nice one, Henry. Kæresten, ved du, hvordan jeg kommer til kapellet? Det er umuligt, det her! Det kan jo ikke passe, at det ikke er igennem de der bygninger, og jeg har lige fået lov til at besøge ham. What the fuck? Der er jo ikke sådan en rute udenom, som så leder ind. Det kan jo ikke passe. Nu må man ikke gå ind. Og jeg kan ikke spørge dig. Jeg kan ikke spørge nogen! Oh my god! Jeg får bare vide, jeg er trespasser! Jeg kan ikke gå op ad den her trappe. Kapellet, ved I hvor? Kapellet. Undskyld, kapellet.
I apologize.
Jeg har jo været, jeg løber over som en skold af skid, altså det giver ikke nogen mening. Der var så mørkt, jeg ikke kunne se, der var en opgang. Okay. Er kapellet virkelig op? Øverste tårn er det øverste tårn. Really? Oh, en udsigt. Okay. Helt tid til at være sødt. Det er virkelig taget en skadet mand, og så løftede ham længst væk fra resten af jorden.
No, please.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back, pal
Maybe
player.
I could help somehow?
Jeg fandt det her kapel, de havde gemt godt i mørket.
And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray to.
Jeg rendte forbi den trappe, der leder herop til 2 gange.
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I think I know what to
Jeg hjalp The Chamberlain ved at brygge en digestive potion til hans mavesår.
But I'll need an apparatus and other stuff.
Jeg var ude i gården og hente tissel og
study in the
brændenælde.
pond.
Great.
But no one is allowed
Stjæl
there.
noget kul fra smedens pose.
Why do you want to help us?
Alchemy, bænken. Bryggede min egen potion. Skyndte mig ned til The Chamberlain. Han sagde, ja okay, fint, gå hvor du har lyst til, da jeg spurgte dem igen, om vi må komme i kapellet.
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deres normale surgeon har en bog, der står på en reol derinde, som man kan åbne, og så kan man læse den. Og så skriver han på tidspunkt, jeg har regnet ud, at ham her har et mavesår, og han er bare en narrøv.
But all right.
Så jeg gider ikke hjælpe ham, men siger han så senere, hvis jeg vil hjælpe ham, så var det det her, jeg vil gøre.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Fever toxin, okay. Oh my god, det stopper aldrig. To get a tonic against fever to help. There was a recipe in the physician's book and he mentioned it here and there. Maybe it can be found somewhere? Oh. Sikkert sted. Hvis man kunne få fat i de der lockpicks tidligt, så kunne man røve det her sted blind. Men alting har en lockpick, og jeg kan kun åbne for easy eller very easy. Det er jo det, der var rigtig svært for mig, ikke? Det var at finde den her trappe, fordi jeg har ikke nogen fakkel på mig. I den her del, den snor bare rundt, det er nemt nok. Men nede i bunden, den her del. Jeg ved ikke, om man kan se det bedre ude i din ende af streamen, men når jeg kigger sådan her, jeg ser ikke et skid, det ligner bare væg. Først der kommer herhen, jeg indtager... What? Okay, jeg sidder også lidt med streamer løs lige face. Så jeg er glad for vi er enige. Okay, det eneste, jeg kan komme på lige nu, ikke? Fordi det med bare at finde en fever toxin. Hvis den skulle være nogle steder, så skulle den være... Skulle den være heroppe. Bare ikke tid til at fedt rundt.
I suppose you're waiting...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on me.
Hey, I need some decent grub.
You might be...
Oh, my.
I must have got mixed up.
Yes.
I'll be going.
Go, and if you...
6 eller sådan noget i den stil. Jeg er sådan stresset rundt, fordi tiden begynder at løbe fra mig. Jeg bliver sådan lidt manisk. Jo.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Okay, og hvad var det på? Det var et fever? Fever tonic? Skal jeg så et eller andet, men jeg kan ikke huske hvor nu. Oh my god. Ja. men det er, fordi det begynder at lege med ens hoved, når man indser, at det er faktisk, du ved, spillet reelt reagerer på alting, hvad man laver. Heavy damaged simple shoes. Okay, simpelthen så skødt. Bro, I'm stressing out. Hvad vil jeg skal gøre? Decoctions. Chamberlain Ulrich was here. Bump cleavage. Strollo, yeah. Scribe had a fever. I have thus an occasion to try my new decoction against the fevers. Simple ingredients that are quite readily available. The decoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts of feverfew, 2 parts of grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry leaves. Got the ginger in the castle kitchen, although it was a struggle because the chest with the precious spices is locked and has a broken lock on it for years, but the cook was unusually kind and gave me a good measure. The rest I kept well in storage as the last of my supplies was mysteriously disappeared. Fortunately, the feverfew grows right in the forecourt, on the terrace on the path of the lower gate. Lina Camilla. As for the elderberry leaves, I visited the carpenter above the upper gate. I know well that they have dyed their cloth in secret right behind the workshop and then sell it around. Oh my god, okay. Var det? Du vil gerne have lockpicks, ja. Og ham der, han vil gerne give mig lockpicks, lige så snart jeg har noget. Jeg har hans rosary fra præsten, som kun vil spille mod mig, hvis jeg har noget, jeg kan satse. Hvor skulle jeg få penge fra? Det ved jeg bare overhovedet ikke. Ej, det eneste, jeg kan komme på lige nu, det er at se, om jeg kan finde noget arbejde ved det der. Ved the gallows.
I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still No, I don't care.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Det er jo muligt der. Catherine, jeg ved, du har stjålet alle de der ting. Giv mig dem. Fucking nøgner. Præcis.
Good afternoon.
I was told to come and ask you for a job. No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up, but the whole thing, there's one...
Actually, I...
Jeg tror ikke, jeg har brug for hjælp. Jeg fandt ud af det henne i små.
Who was it? Some vagabond. So what? Somebody did him in, chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man has been floating down the river for at
Det
least...
skulle være en blomst, der gror hernede i forgården, som ligner Camille.
And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his...
I'm stressing out. Den er optional, ja. Hvis jeg vinder i dice, men jeg har ikke noget, jeg kan satse. Hvorfor skulle de spille mod mig?
Neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob.
Who's opening?
Okay.
Careful.
Ja, undskyld.
I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Der er vagt over det hele. Jeg dør jo. Altså, det går jo ikke. Hvad fik jeg fat i? Hvad var det, jeg stjal? Det forstår jeg ikke. Dried apples, okay. Nej, det spiser vi lige med det samme, så vi kan have... Fedt. Stjæl en mands tørrede æbler fra ham. Og man kan spille dice deroppe, men der er jeg ikke velkommen. Hvad det... Jeg kan ikke rigtig håndtere det.
I'll be happy to help you, friend. Best of luck. Take care. God be with you.
Seriously.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Why the long face?
Oh. Just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad.
Seriously. Seriously.
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay. Chill out, brother. Camille. Seriously. I have not a singular idea. Jeg har ingen retning at gå i lige nu. Andet end løse de her problemer uden en tydelig løsning og gøre det på de næste 5 minutter. Ja. Get my hands on some tools so I could get around the castle a bit easier. I bet the groom has some, but in return he wants me back his rosary, which he lost to Nicodemus in dice game. Ja. Ja, og han vil kun spille mod mig, hvis jeg har penge, men jeg har ikke nogen penge. Så kan jeg selvfølgelig lave min egen fever toxin, som er det, jeg rigtig har brug for at komme videre, men det kræver 4 ting, som jeg ikke har. Og ikke har nogen klar måde at opnå. I selv tæt på hinanden, så jeg kan øve nogle af jer.
The 11th toll of the bell.
Ja, men altså...
Last before the execution starts.
Jeg går lidt nedad lige nu. En enkelt Russian. Sygt. Man ikke på 20 eller sådan noget, for han gider spille meget. Så Wuffe, har du fundet en skat til mig?
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit...
So, are you still...
Indeed, I...
Do you still have that...
I do.
Let's play for it, then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you... As you wish.
Jeg ved simpelthen ikke, hvad spillet med her skal
My
gøre.
soul is burdened with sin. Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence. Or take the path of repentance, and it will... And you come...
100 mennesker her. Muligt at røve dem. Umuligt at røve ham i øvrigt.
God be with you. And with you.
Okay, de ligger bare på bordet, og det tæller ikke som en steal at tage dem. Interesting. Er det nok? Altså, han siger jo ikke, hvad beløbet skal være.
So, are you still looking for...
Indeed.
Jeg har jeg 8.
I do.
Let's play.
Certain. As you...
Jeg bare gerne røve ham. Jeg håber på at få muligheden for at gøre det.
Careful.
Ja, undskyld.
Hanging around here, friend.
200 mennesker her i det her hjørne.
Good day.
We done, man. Det er sådan lidt nederen over. What do you want me to do, game?
So?
I've finished my work, so why not?
And I'm Henry.
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So, I says to hell with it and I poured the whole lot down my neck. I slept like a baby.
It seems to me you know a thing or two.
Aha. Does it show that much? What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle.
Like lock? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself. If you want to rob the nobility...
I'm not planning to steal anything.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. We did a job together near Yichin.
Ah, right, Kabat.
See then.
I'll be going.
Og han siger, snak med ham der, og så når jeg går hen og snakker med ham, så siger han, vent de der rosaries fra præsten. Eller jeg går hoppe direkte til...
Still no sign of the...
None at all. And if I can't get
Kan jeg
nothing
ikke, for jeg skal bruge lock. Picks.
Oh well.
Yo.
I just don't know. I just don't know. Hallo, jeg går ud fra hans dør om 2 sekunder. Det er slet ikke snak.
No, he didn't. I expect only old Samin was a bit...
Hvor er noget henne?
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Samin was a bit peeved. Since he couldn't show off to him, at least everyone else would relax and be merry.
Er jeg totalt blind eller sådan noget? Det virker sindssygt obskurt. Jeg skal bare sådan lede længe nok til at finde enkelte groschen. Eller lede længe nok til sådan at... I don't know. I actually don't know.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my...
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story.
Talk. What do you expect? Thomas is lying in a... Them bastards cut him up...
Yes, I know about that.
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah.
That sounds like him, all right. Booze and...
Well, I suppose he should give it back.
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above.
Could I?
Aye. Come
I understand.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs.
Jeg hjalp ham her, og så mistede jeg reputation.
Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded.
Okay. Jeg kan vel løbe ned til ham der tømmeren, og så se om et eller andet viser sig tidligere. Ja. Jeg skal også lige tisse, og jeg skal lige have en frisk kop kaffe, så vi hopper lige i pause-mode. Ligesom 2 sekunder.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space so vast, every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Though Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. In your words, we all believe. Sitting down with a smile so wide. Controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe.
Ba-bam. Oh yeah. Håber I noget musikken? Okay, nå, det er fint nok. Spillet starter mig herop. Wow. Ja. Hvis jeg har en større bekymring, eller hvad kan man sige, skuffelse over, hvordan jeg sådan har spillet indtil videre, så er det, at jeg ikke brugt mere tid på at grinde lockpick-hævne. Lidt ligesom Skyrim. Jeg hader at se en kiste eller en dør, og jeg ved, der er muligheden for at komme igennem, men jeg ikke kan. Det er som et eventyr, man bliver nødt til at sige farvel til. Det er bare med det samme. Wow, han var alt for god.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Ingen penge, ingen fever tonic. Jeg fik et chok for det nys der. Eller hvad det var. Oh, she don't care. That's cool. Jeg ville have foretrukket hendes grosje, men jeg er også glad for ikke at blive smidt i fængsel. Ups, det skal vi ikke. Bare... Hvad hvis jeg giver det her til vagten, så bliver han glad. Men det kan også være, at han bare tænker, hvor du stjålet det hen. Her han holdt til. Røde sausage. Good Russian. Take those. Ja. Og lidt fisk. Salami. The potions. Oh. Speed. Craftsmanship and thievery. Efter feber. Ja, vi sender den. Fuld send på tyveriet.
Damn right. Like or a...
I can see it.
Hey.
You might...
Jeg gør som en bær, men det er alt sammen stjålet, så det ved jeg ikke, om du ved. Kan man ikke. Med lidt pølse og bajer. Have to hand in the exact amount. I don't know what that means. Okay. Bare pølse.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
Okay. Nej. Han vidste bare, hvad der skulle til at ske med det samme. Fordi jeg tænker, at vi bliver nødt til at science det her. Jeg har ikke... jeg aner jo ikke. Jeg kan jo ikke sådan bare gætte. Jeg står bare i hjørnet og hygger sig med sin pølle. Don't mind me. Jeg kan jo ikke bare gætte. Jeg synes i forvejen, jeg klarede det ret godt. Nu loader den ind på 8. på vej til 9. bad. Så jeg bliver nødt til at være bare science. Jeg bliver nødt til at finde løsningerne på det her. Enten hvor jeg kan finde groschen nok til, at præsten gider at spille med mig, eller nogle af de andre løsninger. Jeg kan ikke få lockpicks, så vidt jeg ved, før han vil spille med mig. Og han vil ikke spille med mig, før jeg har... Her må jeg godt være. Det er svært. Det kan jeg ikke bruge til noget. Vi ser lidt jokes en ny af. Det fyrer bare står ned ad udsigten. Kan jeg ikke røge.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for!
Ja, så giv mig what for.
Easy! I surrender!
Og jeg har så mange 20 gods på mig.
I don't think so. Pay the fine, right now.
Er du klar over, hvem jeg er? Nej, det går ikke. Vi ser ikke særlig imponerende ud lige nu.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Well, why didn't you just ask?
I didn't want to offend you. I definitely don't think you're a thief or anything like that.
You're right. I would have been offended. The purse is mine, so clear off and save your tricks for someone else.
Oh. I cannot believe I got away with that. But I appreciate it. Så det går ikke at røve de her vagter. De er simpelthen for vågne. Så man kan køre sådan en af på dem. Jeg regner med, at Hans han kommer til at dø et par gange, før jeg har regnet det her ud. Fordi det er ikke lige umiddelbart tydeligt for mig i hvert fald. Hvordan jeg skulle komme frem til løsningen. Ikke endnu. Hvad var det? Bål eller sådan noget? Palatable, simple peasants, poor and cattle. Nobility often turn up their nose, but Lady Chitka seems to be an exception. Okay.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Okay. Det mindste flippede han ikke ud over, at jeg var det sted, hvor jeg ikke burde være. Og det her sted ser ud til at have en masse spændende ting, men de er løst. Et medium og hard, det tror jeg aldrig, jeg får op.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Okay, hvor meget var det? 5 groschen. Okay,
What are you doing here?
Nej, jeg skulle da bare lige kigge. Ja, præcis. Jeg savner at trykke den ene knap for at vinde udfordringen. Gameplayet. Passer ikke. Gør jeg slet ikke. Man begynder at savne en lille smule, og man har aldrig haft det bedre. Det er vagtbasse, han smuttede. Kan man ikke på en fever-talk sådan? Ikke med noget smagst.
Damn it! That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others to see if it's decided to do. It can't go on like this.
Yeah. Well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Okay, hvor mange har man så? Det er jo sådan 15 eller sådan noget, vi har. Ja, præcis 15. Undskyld, fader. Kan du tilgive mig som en god kristen? Ja, rolig.
Hey, get your hand out
Der var
of
kigge op i øjnene.
I surrender.
Hånd ned i lommen.
You're a pickpocket, and a lousy one at that.
True.
Pay up, and show me what you've got.
Crack cocaine. 220, mand. Lav dig sjov.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I was wrong.
Well,
You think someone...
with your
IDs?
so
It wasn't.
all right. You can.
Hvordan slipper jeg afsted med det her? Okay. Okay, i det mindste ved jeg, at min speech er ved at være rimelig... Den er deroppe af efterhånden. Okay, så vi har sådan en semi-reliable måde at få 15 groschen på. Hvad så med resten? Catherine, jeg ved, at du bare går og morder over, hvor dårligt det går mig. Nej, kan jeg ikke røve dig, eller hvad? Er det sådan en trick, hvor i virkeligheden, hvis man bare dykker sine hænder ned i det værste lort, så vinder man spillet? Ja, men han står lige om lidt. Noget science så meget igen. Very hard. Eller? Nej, det gør jeg ikke. Det gør jeg ikke. Fuck det op. Noget der slik. Jeg ved ikke det, jeg vil. Jeg vil have hans lockpicks, men det er ikke hvorfor. I mean, I don't know. Still, don't know a thing. Still taking my time to perfect the beat.
Everyone to me. You there?
Kan jeg ikke røve dig, eller hvad? Stealth kill to Captain Thomas. Jeg er så halvblank. Jeg skal sådan lige huske mig selv om, hvad vi egentlig prøver på. Vi prøver på at randomly støde på en fever tonic. Det er et sted. Eller finde sammenlagt 20 groschen nok til, at præsten gider at spille mod os. Så vi kan få de rosaries, så vi kan give dem til ham der tager sig af hestene, så han kan give os nogle lockpicks. I øvrigt skulle præsten være en dæmon til terninger, så det skal nok blive dejligt nemt. Certain groschen. Okay. This is why we do what we do. This is why we science. Okay, nu koger vi. Vi koger med gas. Og lige pludselig har vi 25 groschen. Okay. Og præst.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
So...
Indeed I am, friend.
Do you still have...
I do.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly. Why not?
No problem. Here it is.
Come on then.
Yeah.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for
The on.
time.
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
6, 700. Og det er der, hvor jeg lige skal huske. Whoops. Skal man passe. Ja, han skulle være syg til dig, Shaw. Så vil jeg se. Ja, 1050.
That'll do me. Roll.
That'll do you just fine. Mhm. Det vil være 1000, det vil være 1100. Vinder jo next time up. 1, 2, 3, 4, det var heller ikke lige helt nok, hva'? Oh, 3, 4, 5. Nej. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Er det ikke sådan en full... Jeg er helt forvirret. Jeg siger.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nå, i det mindste ved vi rimelig hurtigt, hvordan vi kan reset det her. Bum.
Like this.
Ja.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
Det var pænt at spille og stoppe lige inden. Jeg trykker på den forkerte knap. Okay. Jeg blev ikke straffet. I haven't learned a thing.
You must have a...
Oh dear. Well, what's to be done? I hate to part with this rosary. It's a fine thing.
I'll be glad. Kabat stole it anyway. So this will ease your conscience.
I don't know why people always imagine that we clerics take a special interest in our consciences. Anyway, wouldn't you like to bet again?
Can't imagine.
It would be only fair for you to give me a chance to recover my loss.
Sorry, but I'm not going to play for this rosary. In that case, I'll be going.
Well, if you change your mind, come back. I can always find time for dice.
Selvfølgelig. Sådan. Egentlig fremskridt. Pog, hype, Komodo hype.
I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella. Here's a bit of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
Good stuff. Og 3 lockpicks. Godt så. Nu kan vi gøre det, at vi skal bare finde en fever toxin. Okay. Så lad os bare rende op til Alchemy Bench. Det er sådan lige det ene sted. Vi sciencer stadig. Min sko går i stykker under mig.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for 8.
Der er det hele. Og ginger kunne jeg allerede få. Nu bliver jeg helt i tvivl. Tingene skulle bruges, eller om jeg har dem. Crafting. Potions. Fever toxin. Jeg har alt, hvad jeg skal bruge til fever toxin. Super. Superliga.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Oh no. Fever tonic. Okay. You will need wine. Add the feverfew. Okay. Så 3 omgange feverfew i noget vin. Godt. Og det skulle koges 2 omgange. Og to the table er... Ja. Kog det 3 gange. Og så var det noget elder. Grind elderberry leaves and add them. Og det var a handful, bare en enkelt handful. Grind the elderberry leaves and add them. Nej. Så skulle vi add the ginger. Finally distill. Hvor meget ginger var det? Det var 2 håndfulde. Så hvordan destiller jeg? Det har jeg ikke haft brug for at gøre endnu. Well, finish by distilling. Finish the potion by pouring it. Ja. Finishing the potion. God, distillation. You can distill the potion. To do this, look at the still with a vial in hand and finish. Okay. Nu har vi brygget det syge crack cocaine. Fever tonicum.
It wasn't boiled long enough.
Ej, hold nu op, Henry. Sig stille. Du gør det bedre, så gør det bedre. Sådan bold. Træt af at høre på, at tingene ikke er kogt. Jeg må spise dine underkogte kartofler.
The 11th toll of the bell. The last before the execution starts.
Stille, stille. Jeg har ikke tid til alt det her venteri. Thank the Lord. Jeg troede lige.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
It'll work. It seems to have not been boiled enough. Fuck! If only whoever made this boiled it long enough. Hans, don't you worry none. Don't you even fret.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head.
True.
A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them.
Du skulle passe på dit temperament. Det er ikke godt for dit mavesår.
I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Close call indeed.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him!
You know.
He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Lord von Berghoff, I presume.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Det må være tutorial, der er overstået nu, er det ikke, Palace Player?
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
No, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir.
All right.
Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties, Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir.
Hell yeah.
Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
Big.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Jeg har pebbles. Good old
Gentlemen,
pebbles.
follow me.
For whom the bell tolls. Back in the saddle. Kom så. Egentlig fremskridt. Det er jo helt sindssygt.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized! Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers.
Yep.
It's very easy to get lost.
Hej opdaget.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
I might.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Jeg gør det dem. Nå. Ja, tak. Hvad arbejder vi med her? Prisma. Okay. Sådan. Ej, vi ser ud. Så er det sådan mere spørgsmål om, skal vi være klar til krig eller ej? Okay. Sæt til hest. Hesti. Sådan. Godt så. Og der er 1200 groschen på lommen igen. Godt at se. Terninger. Det er dejligt. Det er dejligt. Skal... Torch der. Lys. Hvor har jeg savnet dig? Tærsvær, okay. Værdsat. Jeg er ikke en stor svær dude, men jeg værdsætter dig. En fin gave. Ja. Jeg er skønt sted. Jeg pludselig fandt 17 groschen. Godt. Det er tid til at gemme. Bum. Sådan. Ej, det er gode nyheder, det her. Vi tager en lille musik- og toiletpause, og så ser vi, hvad eventyret bringer os på.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow and shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space so vast, every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Though Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. In your words, we all believe.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Sådan der. Vi kan selvfølgelig spille terninger og alt muligt andet, men new quest? Var der nogen, der sagde new quest? Okay. Tiller er faktisk bedre end Peppers. Sygt nok. Alverden.
Greetings. What would you like?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Thank you.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones?
Wow.
From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Wow.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get
rid
of those creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, It was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
Demons of Trusky. Okay. Hold op. Det var der lidt mere ved, end jeg lige havde troet, der ville være. Skifte glans. Blonder Gambison. A padded leg protection, of course. Godt så. Det bliver også lidt mere seriøst ud. Det svært har faktisk bedre skade. Kan det virkelig? Svar imod. 12, 13 ud. Nej, slet, det er jo slet ikke. Det er slet ikke. Skal I stadig lige blive klog til at læse alt det her statistik? Okay. Ikke noget overflødigt på os. Interesting, and yet it looks like ordinary water from the well. Yes, interesting. Der rasler vi igen.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, der var han.
Free. Here, mutt.
Jeg har ikke engang noget til det. He's asked me to exorcise the devils. I'm supposed to ask 3 scared people where the devils are coming from and then sprinkle those places with water. I'm curious to see what happens. The young cook Manietta should know something about the devil. I'll probably find her in the kitchen in the palace under the maiden. The old cook Bertha certainly knows everything about the devils, so she should be in the palace under the crone. No wonder even the castle blacksmith heard about the devils. I'll ask him. Let's have a think.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
Ahoy.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops.
Bare rolig.
Bless you, sir.
Meget kan du regne med. Okay, så A.
I bought a lovely U-boat.
Praise God.
Oh, you...
Praise God. There she is.
How did it go? I went to see him.
Ah.
But he...
Jeg blev forstået.
And you were surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do? Did you hear about what the bailiff was planning? No, I don't know.
Hvad er det, jeg står i? Det var banished mig sammen. Okay. Ja.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time.
Godt
Do
lide,
you
hvordan
have
Henrik
any
takler
idea
det.
how scared
Nej,
people are?
All
it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right.
One
you
for
have to
each
douse the ground
angelic
in
choir?
front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Be with you, sir.
Godt så. Det er sådan helt i tvivl. Er det et krav, jeg skal gøre det om natten, eller er det bare... Okay, så der er 5 ildsteder her, og der er 5 ildsteder her. Vi kan jo starte, siden vi alligevel skal vente. Vi vil starte med at løbe ned til D. Siden de bliver ved med at snakke om, det skal gerne ske om aftenen. Vi skal bruge noget tid på at finde ud af det. Om smeden ved noget. Chest of potion. Vi har fundet den hele tiden.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Mm-hmm. Right. Cool. Okay.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right,
you better not be yanking my pistol. Det ser ud til, at folk de værdsætter jer til det her seriøst, så jeg mener, why not?
Another privy?
This guy. It's definitely fucking with me.
Excuse me.
Han sætter mig bare alle steder hen, han har haft diarré tidligere på året. tage derhen og så tage en dyb indånding. Det er vigtigt for undersøgelsen, forstås. Tak. Are you yanking my pistol?
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's a charm.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-huh.
What did I expect?
I think I will get my weapon ready. Hvorfor ikke? Prøv at se, om det kan bære det.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise, the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
Look.
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip. Fuck you, whoreson!
Come. Big man.
Enough! I give up!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough. Be with you, good sir.
Ja, lige måde.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
It's fine.
There, all better. I hope that's all your
Jo. Vent, har du noget ild herinde? Har du nogen djævle? Har du nogen dæmoner? Er du besat?
A little more here.
They won't be getting past this.
No siree. Var det dæmoner lige hvor vi vil have dem? Så er man også ude. Fint.
What's that?
Kom mal lige
Was
pludselig,
that
hvad der
you? Ah, never mind.
Ja, bare mig.
Back to hell with you.
Du helvede jo. Okay, skal der hen? Yeah. What's all this then? Whoops. Jamen det er mine ting. Nu.
God bless you.
Ja, lige måde dig. I stedet hen.
That should do it.
Amen. Fancy står. Fancy puder. Øj, min næse kilder. Det bliver helt vildt. De har brug for de ting, jeg vil bare gerne øve mig. Jeg lockpicker.
A little more here.
Devil be gone. Yes, sir. Tak. Kode ikke dumt. Steuert. Cool. Yes.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye. Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like your mum. Oh, got him.
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers, and tries to pull you down underground.
An interesting interpretation. I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Wow.
Why doesn't Lord von Berghoff free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Berghoff and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berghoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Cool.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me
Nickvard
sort new books at the
Libak.
time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's
Gold
help,
Bitman.
but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Endnu en rundtur.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Så kan jeg krydse over i det anden del af slottet. Medium eller hard, eller hvad var det? Hvor hard kan jeg overhovedet gøre det? Nope. Nej, det kan jeg ikke gøre. Ja, jeg har tilladelse. Jeg må godt. Jeg skal nok smutte alligevel. Freak out.
Ave Maria.
Hvad? Jarek. Von Bergen. Okay. En mission ad gangen. Sådan. Mere speech. Buy, sell potions, better prices. Whoops. Hustler-stilen. Easier to sell stolen goods, battle cry mere effective. If you use battle cry, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear in the enemy's veins. Sure. Why not? Deal more damage. Jeg vil hellere deal more damage, end jeg vil have, at de skal løbe. Hvis de løber, så kan jeg ikke røve dem bagefter. Silent Fiddler. Lockpicks larmer meget mindre, hvis de går i stykker. Mere durable. Break a lockpick once successfully. Lockpick will be returned to you. Okay, so God searches you. There's 33% chance he won't find a stolen item. These knives. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand. Stolen in. Grey hand indicates those that are not considered stolen in this location. Such items can be sold. Ja, så travlt har jeg bare ikke med at stjæle, så det er ikke så bekymret for. Alchemy. Energy slowly replenish. Sell them for more. Poison more arrow. Potion or alcohol effect. Have active at one time. Your vitality increased by 1. Bra. De var sådan lidt weak.
Don't show yourself here again.
Der er hans djævelskab. Hold jer væk. Booga, booga, booga. Lad være med at bryde deres kister op, mens de sidder lige ved sådan noget. Skulle lige der. En del af undersøgelsen. Officiel undersøgelse. Hold jer væk. Der er ikke nogen herinde. Backsmith. Shield. Det er boss ud, men det bliver meget tydeligt, at jeg har stjålet den. Jeg stjæler, jeg sidder i kopspænden. Ja, tonsvis af kød. Okay, hvad er det grebet for? Hey, det er bacon! Det er vist ikke dit, hva'? The broadsword. Det er ikke meningen, jeg vil væk dig.
The Lord be with you.
Rasle.
That should do it. hope I'm doing this right.
Ja, kører. Snart kommer der ikke til at være en eneste dæmon tilbage.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Otto, big man.
God with you.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Det var bare en misforståelse. Hvem så mig? Var det nede fra gården, eller hvad? Det er jo helt vildt.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing.
What?
I know a thief when I see one, and what you were doing with that lock sure was suspicious.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Ja, I must have.
Let's just forget about this.
Ja, prøv at se, om vi kan. Og hvor gemmer du dig hen? Du er usynlig i sengen, eller hvad? Okay. Måske næste opdatering.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Altså, det er for langt af.
Eight.
Der var der.
9.
Vigtigt for undersøgelsen, det her. Nå. Jeg går i cirkel.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
Okay.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Right, so... Hvor er penge? Gyldne kop. Er værd? Okay, jeg ved ikke, hvorfor han lige havde brug for at være sådan lidt fjendsk omkring det, men vi fik styr på det. Oui, pebble. Okay. Godt. Skulle man lige lægge sig og gemme en gang. Up.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Greetings. What do you want?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck.
det
But
er
you're
okay,
fucking
Hunga.
things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Jeg tror det ikke, men altså lad os se. Har du til mig? Herring, du er nedgradering på næsten alle parametre. Sikker på, at du er en fin hest. Nej, mine pebbles.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme.
Oh?
We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself.
Don't
What
say
do you
it.
say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Sgu lige shady nok, altså. Honestly, I'd rather not. Det lød lidt som noget, der kunne...
Look, Kabat, it's not a bad plan, But I'd rather not get mixed up in anything like that.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings.
All right.
Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned.
Misclick.
I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Nice.
Take care, sir.
Damn, soft leather bridle, knight's horseshoes og Prague saddle. Og et ordentligt harness. Kom så. Pebbles kommer til at flyve. Hos. Min saddle er bedre. Men den vejer så også lidt mere. Så meget bedre. Eller de her højere. Så er det. Lidt mere boss ud med det der. Det er sådan noget bondage udstyr, det der. Det kan også være kinky nok, men altså... Min hest har brug for at være lidt kinky. Jeg ved ikke, om jeg har brug for, at min hest er det. Nej. Så lige... Altså, det er en del bedre stats. Okay. Nå, er det så ikke det sidste? Så skal vi egentlig bare afsted. Cool. Cool. Yes.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Okay. Hvad var det? Sachsen-Hauback? Det er en ting. Det skulle jeg gætte. Jeg har slet ikke noget på inden under. Der er en ringbrynje på. Pretty good, men jeg har kun en enkelt af dem. Ja, fint. Og på point. What is that? Det er en ting, som ikke er lige så god som det, jeg har i forvejen. Cool, tak. Vi sover. Pick him up, escort him, can't make it the first time soon enough, and it's daylight, so I should remember to do it right the second time and come to keep him at the second gate at a suitable hour before noon.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stauffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Fuck ham. Okay. Men altså, han var jo lidt en idiot, men det er jo ikke fordi, at altså... Det var ret lidt, ja. Det var ret lidt give ham en dans på næsten, det ville det da.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Only undskyldning. Care about you, okay. Det er lidt overdrevet.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator.
Oh, yeah.
Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Men han er vel nok lidt bellator, det er med det der.
I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Man up. Nå, jeg skulle tage min hest med. Og jeg har glemt, hvordan jeg kalder på min hest. Hos ikke, Hals. Jeg skal nok være der.
God grant you help. You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
Right,
Bergstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Who knows?
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audentes fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Hvor mange gange har vi reddet Hans' røv? I hvert fald 2 gange i etteren. Der er sikkert flere, jeg ikke kan huske.
Things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What do you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward! Go! Show what you're made of!
Ah. Quick! Go!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Ka! Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Det var Henrik. Det hakker lidt.
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Go!
Gå væk.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
I think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Dentes Fortuna, Juvat!
Hell yeah, brother. Spiller vi fandme Kingdom Come.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Cool. Vi skal lige have en lille... Jeg har drukket en del, kan jeg mærke. Lille tidspause.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space. space so vast. Every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Go Tryk Start, don't hit pause now.
Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Okay.
Turn left here.
Raten er sådan lige tæt nok på de der 60 der. For det meste holder den så over, men grund til at skubbe den så hårdt. Tvivl om den kan klare det. Som...
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
Det er så består et eventyr. Kan jeg vide, om vi når hele vejen dertil en rulleteksterne?
Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Okay.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
I see.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Okay.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fancy.
Okay, big man.
But you know, I like it here.
Yeah.
It serves us well.
That's a
How
feeling.
was your journey? All good?
My ass is sore.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As
All
I
right.
said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice,
Boys.
eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then.
I hope
You
you
have a
won't
kind
disappoint
master,
Tvyrt and
eh?
pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Tvyrt has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Tak. Og der er også noget drik, siger du. Bum, bum, bum. Der er vi med nourishment. 71. Bob. Den giver 14.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Jeg kender jo ikke den gode Michael her overhovedet. Han kan jo vise sig ikke at være særlig god overhovedet. Og det er jo egentlig ikke rigtig min business, så kan vi se, hvordan han reagerer på dem.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
First instinct.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
A mace, or any old bludgeon.
Aye. I'm sure we can find something like that somewhere. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Keep it up, young sir. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
They're going at it just like real nice.
Cross! Shit!
Oops. Lol.
Show what you're made of.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oops.
Back off!
Okay. Over.
Bad luck.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh! Back off!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters.
Glory to the Whack him!
Synes jeg godt nok, jeg trykker forsvar, men det var ikke lige nok. Ups.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Hey! Fuck that! No chance!
Okay, jeg har ødelagt det her skodvåben, du har givet mig. Ups. Bonk. Der er mere i det, simpelthen.
Fuck you! Bad luck! Fuck you! No chance! Show what you're made of!
Yeah! Keep it up, young sir! Smash him, Michael!
Han er faktisk bedre uden skjoldet.
Lord Neighbor!
Michael is one of the best fighters.
Hey! Fuck that! I've been waiting. Enough! I give up!
Jo, tak.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go.
Jeg kan godt lide
Something
Michael.
to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with so
Taking Kale.
You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Okay.
I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Fornøjelse. Jeg skal snakke med jer. Jeg har sikkert noget info.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Tryk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
Mistænkeligt styr.
Leave it at that.
You said you have a
Lille
brother.
smule mistænkeligt.
They call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Frivolous and moody. Men han kan da også være modig, og generelt så... Udover han er lidt dum, så er han jo ikke sådan en, der ødelægger folks liv.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Okay.
See you later.
Bare hul i fæstningen her.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Don't fuss too much.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Det er helt tvivl om bare eller ikke var.
Knights are a separate class.
Ja, det er rigtigt. Det er sådan der.
Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go.
Ikke mig, der lige skal til at google, hvad kommelig præcis
Treat
betyder.
themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse.
Det betyder bare køn.
On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Det er bare sådan en rar gåtur i skoven. Det er da også fint.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Det er super hyggeligt det her. Jeg er bare sådan lidt bange for, at jeg kommer tilbage, og så er der en ny ballade. Stadig det virker som om, de holder lidt på en hemmelighed, men det kan også godt være noget lidt mere... Sage, puppies, marigold. Det kunne godt være noget lidt mere uskyldigt. Brilliant. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Godt, jeg kunne huske, det var der orange. Jeg er lidt en urte-ekspert, hvis jeg skal være helt ærlig.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Vi løber. Stor hemmelighed. Hvad er det så?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
Oh.
Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
I get it. You want me. I want you to.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
Du skulle have taget alt mit panser af. Okay.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
Jeg troede lige, vi havde etableret, at du ikke var en true
You'll
knight.
soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Det var min fornøjelse. Det tror jeg, synes jeg, der gik meget godt. Skulle jeg da mene? Cool. Hidden flower. Got to know the healer Clara. Feel blissful and will for quite some time. Fedt, at buffen ikke bare er... Du er knaldet, du har det godt i kroppen. Det er sådan bogstaveligt talt en lille genfortælling af hele sådan her.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
Good dog.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks!
Kunne det være, at de fandt en bunke heste?
Why
Afleveret af
not
nogle
do
banditter?
something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces.
Damn.
A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
Hello. Så lad os gå.
I'll race.
Ja, det er fint. Bum, 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 bum.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to ride to the mill.
I'm sorry, what? I have no idea.
Quick!
Jeg kan ikke få lov at tjekke mit kort, og jeg aner ikke, om det er den rigtige rute, eller ej. Og han begynder åbenbart at ride, før scenen overhovedet bliver læst igennem.
Quick!
Jeg er ret sikker på, at det her er det forkerte vej. Kom så, Pebbles.
Quick! Go! Come on!
Easy peasy.
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
Yes. The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
That's alright. er dårligere på alle måder. Fair nok. De kan gøre for, at vi er så sygt overpowered. Okay.
Excuse me. I've got work to do.
Problem. Og jeres bueskytte, Gudhen. Yes. So. Sure. Nej, ikke skills til. Nej. Simple shoes. Vi må da også kunne gøre bedre end simple shoes, hva'? Legs. Gerne det er sådan noget, der skal se ud.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Oh, eddermame med noget grim røg. What happened?
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Problem. Ikke for crowded in. Crowded die. Det er der på dine ting.
I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Jeg skulle da ikke. Det skal jeg bare kunne huske, eller hvad?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond. And that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother, we're going hunting!
I bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra! That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
Had a loose end, sir?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners, masters, courtiers.
Courtiers from me.
Pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
Hvad er der nu? Rolls 3's. Jeg aner ikke, hvad det betyder. Fortune Smiles. Ved ikke, hvad det betyder. Under en træer.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Hvad har vi her? Det er lidt smart ud, den der. Okay. Og bremsebånd.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Good to see you.
Ja tak. Ja tak.
My God, I'm done.
Jeg river moren ham med.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have... These ones here... What? Oh, come on!
Oops. Oh yeah. Indeed. Selvfølgelig. Vi er nødt til at lave nogle penge på en eller anden måde. Og så tryk til vesten. Der er sket meget, mens du har været væk. Så jeg har lavet mange andre ting. Udover Amager.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Hans, du må lige give mig et øjeblik. Jeg er lige ved at... Okay, jeg var ikke klar over, at hans møde ville sådan... vil løbe, mens jeg sidder og spiller terninger. Så havde jeg nok brugt tiden på noget lidt mere. Okay. Ja, præcis. Ingen cigar. Vi kunne have opklaret, vi kunne have samlet noget info, i stedet for at sidde og spille terninger. Jeg troede ikke, tiden var så kort. Okay. Jeg vil lige 800 point, casually. Ved du hvad jeg så her, ikke den her weekend, men sidste weekend, tryk til Vesten. Altså Point Break. Med Swayze og Keanu Reeves, der surfer.
What? Oh, come on.
Det er en nice film. Ikke helt. Det er vist den der med toget, der trækker ind på stationen af Lumière-brødrene, er det, ikke? Altså deep cut.
My God! Oh, come on!
Det er okay, 400. Det kan man godt. Hans, du må altså lige vente. Jeg er lige glad, om det begynder at regne. Så travlt han heller ikke. Han har kun travlt, fordi jeg har reddet hans liv. What? Ej, det er ærgerligt. Ja, det er også det, jeg tænker, jeg godt lige får lov at spille færdigt. Hvad har vi her? Ja, åbenbart. Nu kan det regne, mens vi sad her. Det var ikke lige meningen. Lad os pushe lige vores luck lidt. Come on, baby. Ja.
Good game, friend. The
Okay.
money's yours.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
Ja. Han må lige slappe lidt af. Hvor er han henne? Skal du få lyset? Så Hans. Du gik glip af, jeg tror, vi havde muligheden for at starte lidt en romance med Hans her for et øjeblik siden. Ja, for et øjeblik siden. Det er ved at være en lille time siden. Han var meget taknemmelig efter, vi reddede ham fra galgen. Og der havde jeg en speech option, som så ud til at være starten på en romance-historielinje. Nu er det jo første gang, jeg spiller spillet, så jeg ved ikke med sikkerhed. Men ikonet plejer at indikere romantiske interesser. Det er bare selve replikken virkede sådan lidt ud af det blå, så det føles sådan forkert.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need it. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. So Jaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damned fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud. The horses, you mean?
I bumped into those two bastards who were looking for us at Bajana the Herbwoman's place.
Seriously? Fuck. That really is unbelievable.
I'm wondering what Von
Man kan aldrig tage den af til listen. Hvad hvis nu der er nogen, der prøver
Curious about that myself.
godt dig i nakken eller noget andet?
Let's head off for Trotsky then.
Altså, der var mere at finde ud af, men jeg ved ikke, om det giver så meget mening.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Interessant situation. Der er en eller anden deadline på, som er sådan upræcis, uvist. Savior Schnaps. Thank you. Okay. Ned den anden. Nå, men jeg er glad for, at du nyder det. Jeg vil så sige, at det kom ret meget ud af det blå, men det kan jo være, at det bygger op over meget lang tid. What the? Okay, jeg må ikke komme indenfor igen. Okay. Det er også det gør det jo lidt... Okay, hej Matt. Det gør det jo lidt spændende, men jeg vidste ikke, at... bare det der med, at der var noget som helst suspekt ved den her situation, opstod sådan lidt halvvejs gennem den der ventetid, hvis ikke senere. Jeg har chillet, jeg har spillet terninger, jeg var ude og hjælpe nogen med at samle urter og have sex ude i skoven, og sådan, jeg har bare hygget. Jeg vidste ikke, vi skulle skynde os. Jeg troede bare, jeg skulle dræbe noget tid. Var det en eller anden form for slags rollespil eller noget? Og man kan påvirke sin egen oplevelse. Jeg føler mig lidt dårligt straffet. Jeg mener, jeg vandt jo. Sådan her op. Jeg må ikke komme længere. Kommer til derfra. Det er det ikke længe. Det kan det ikke længe. Ej, den er sgu lige lovlig. Den tager jeg ikke på mig, det der. Og så du lige, hvor meget liv jeg lige mistede? Den går altså ikke. Den går altså ikke. De fleste ting tager jeg gerne på mig alligevel. Men det der, det... Nogle ting, der må man lige sætte fødderne i. Du vil have noget til før. Ved du hvad, jeg skulle finde ud af, hvis ikke jeg må gå indenfor. Tror jeg egentlig ikke, jeg har så meget mere at gøre. Det jeg gerne ville, var sådan lidt op ad væggen heroppe. Der var der et decideret hul i fæstningen. Lige heromme på den anden side.
Huh? What's that?
What's what?
What?
Huh? Jeg ved sgu ikke, hvad det var. Jeg skulle sige eller gøre her. Hvor? Huh? Det skulle ikke hans. Jeg skulle nok have brugt tiden tidligere lidt bedre, men jeg nåede at finde ud af en masse, så jeg tror, jeg er fint nok, men nok godt at finde ud af noget mere. Og hvis nu jeg kigger op ad stigen, er det heroppe, I gemmer hemmelighederne? De opdager mig så også med det samme, så... Nogen, der kigger. Jeg kunne godt. Jeg lammer jo nemlig præcis af helvedes til. Bleeding Shadow er fordi, jeg har brudt en regel. Men jeg er hurtigt væk igen. Så det er sådan en latent ability, jeg har til at snige med skyggerne. Når jeg er i den situation, at nogen egentlig vil holde øje med mig. Herude gemmer hemmelighederne. Huldsalige. Træt af, at du holder mig for nar. Fortæl mig alt. Where were the other drugs going? Swear to me. Rachel! Okay, Hans. Let's smut.
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
At last.
Ikke helt tilfreds, ikke helt utilfreds.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Berghoff.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
Jeg ved ikke, om der dissede eller aftrækkeren på den der bloomeffekt bare satte sig fast. Det er lidt besynderligt. Jeg har ikke set det tidligere. Lidt sjovt.
First of all, Sir Yalamiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb-woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. I met the same men at Nebokov. They vanished as soon as they saw me.
That is a very serious accusation. We will question Sir Yaromir's men about it as soon as they arrive. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Ooh, what? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of it,
Det er jo ikke en eskalering. Det er den naturlige næste trin på det her tidspunkt.
Make him
i
tell you
historien.
where his gang hides out, and I will
Og
be
prøv at
in
spørge
no
ham
debt.
pænt.
And if
Giv
someone
ham
in
noget
the
dessert.
region is
Kommer ikke
helping
til at
them,
rykke noget.
I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Det er Hans, der gør det.
Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Okay. Ej, men nu kan jeg faktisk få valgt. Jeg kan få lov at vælge selv. Der er ikke nogen, der siger, at han skal dø. Det er aldrig kommet på at tale. I mean, I don't want to.
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws.
Henry! They showed us no mercy.
Jeg tror bare, det var samtale. Jeg tror ikke, det var en beslutning.
I must say, I did not expect this.
All right. Just because we're going to talk to him doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. There are other ways to loosen a man's tongue, aren't there?
That's true. We can try.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again.
Nu fik vi et
And if not,
reputation minus.
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with
Henrik.
nuisances,
Jeg vidste ikke, du var en kylling.
did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
Det var dit forslag. Necessary evil. Oh. Oops. Ah, det er Lord Capon. Perkstein. Du kan ikke sætte dig ned, Hans. Det var en sjov med mig. Okay, så kan vi snakke.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
Det er også et forvirrende slot.
Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. I know you don't like it, but remember what those brutes did at the pond. What they did to poor old Oates and the others.
I mean, I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly.
I mean, you hurt someone and they don't want you to hurt them. They give you what you want.
Minions.
Well, that's the problem, though. They give you what you want, not the truth.
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Okay. Jeg er der, hvor jeg snart skal have lidt at spise, kan jeg mærke. Men jeg har lidt mere i mig. Jeg tror, vi tager en kop kaffe. Og så kan du lige få lov at nyde et dejligt stykke musik, Tryktivisten. Fortæl mig, hvad du synes.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space so vast, every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Though Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. In your words, we all believe. Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe.
Ja. Det er jeg glad for at høre, Tryksvisten. Tell your friends about it. Oh.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
Batman. Jeg elsker at bombe ind i vagter, og i stedet for at blive sur på mig, så siger de undskyld. I er sådan en fin fyr. I flot panser. Med en gylden hest på hovedet.
So, it's up to us again.
Once more. Hvor ofte skal vi torturere nogen forsvar? Det sker jo hele tiden. Der er meget sådan shenanigans i borgerne. Sådan lige efter hinanden. Efter de har været låst for os. Mange timer. Go to the torture chamber.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us, Judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Jeg er vist en løve, jeg er på hovedet i virkeligheden. Who are you? Hvem er I kommet? Jeg er Henrik, og det er min kammerat Hans. Vi spurgte først, hvad det skolegården, det her. Ja. Clean. Jeg er ret sikker på, at det er sådan en lidt jank middelalder præsentation af en løve. Skolegårdsregler.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Berghoff. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish? Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Tager som et blødt ja.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? But you know how it really is?
Is wanna stick these nuts in your mouth.
They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Han er ikke overraskende.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you
Jeg skal
about
også lige huske tryk. Det er kun nemt, fordi jeg ser vildt nobel og troende ud, og jeg har virkelig tærpet speed skills og alt muligt andet.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henrik!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you.
In my pantaloons.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Det tror jeg faktisk godt, jeg er på. Jeg er ret sikker på, at jeg har fundet det sted. You already know anyway.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
Oh?
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth.
Jeg fandt ud af nok tidligere, til at vi har...
Old Nabark is
til det her det er en mulighed.
Like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Spit. The language you spit. Men det er jo os, der prøver at beskytte vores hjemland. Men han prøver at beskytte det endnu mere end os. Der er også noget med, at vi har en konge, som egentlig regerer, men han er så blevet kidnappet af dem, som har med at få en Berghoff, så støtter The League of Lords, som prøver at tage magten fra kongen, fordi de mener, at han gør det forkert. Men det her er så nok pisset hans parti af. Ironisk nok støtter han nok dem, som vores herre egentlig også støtter, som er den rigtige konge. Så ja, du ved, ikke?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it?
Ham, der kidnappede kongen, er hans fætter. Så du har selvfølgelig ret.
Wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom!
Shire!
That's why he left his own...
Baggins!
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly! Agnes! Good lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
What about it?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last
Han
time.
genkender...
You slaughtered a party of messengers. You
Igennem den lille
goddamn
rende.
monsters. My innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
You're a fool and an ignorant.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Så ikke vi har... Slap Henry. Ja, okay. Ikke, vi skulle knække vores knor for, hvis ikke vi havde tænkt os at
They
slave
were
ham.
our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Soon. Fedt, mand. Der er virkelig kommet skrevet i historien.
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Oh my god, hvordan skulle jeg kunne... Vi kan ikke bare anklage dem, uden at have mere, end vi har.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Vi får rettet. Okay. Jeg skal lige have taget telefonopkald.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. us at gas. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game. Oh, Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. Go Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. In your words, we all
Okay. Ja, sorry, den kom lige lidt pludselig. Jeg havde ventet på det opkald hele dagen. Så siger båden, han har hørt rigtig gode ting om et af de spil, man kan få gratis på PlayStation Plus. Gratis, hvis man abonnerer i forvejen. I næste måned. Der er et gode ting om det spil, og det kunne være, at man lige skulle se på det. Okay. Det er ikke fordi, jeg vil køre længe på endnu. Du kom egentlig, hvor jeg lige begyndte at overveje, om jeg skulle til at runde af og trykke til visten. Men nu lavede vi lige en kaffe. Jeg skal lige blive færdig. Jeg vil gerne have sat næste skridt af det her eventyr i gang. Det er Robocop. Hvad hedder det? Delta City? Noget den dur. Og jeg tror også, den gode båd, han ved, at jeg er ret glad for Robocop. Og, hvad er det? Ja, hele den stemning. Og satire. Hele den tone. Paul Verhoeven.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Rob O'Cop lyder som sådan en Fallout-robot.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemine is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
Dodged the biggest bullet i hele den her samtale. Jeg ved, han har, jeg går ud fra, det er en tjekkisk, det de har givet ham, det accent der. Den er lidt sjov, den er sådan lidt, men det er sådan lidt midt-øst-europæisk, ikke?
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov.
Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
Ikke
What?
øst, men det smager af i mine ører.
How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted.
Det er svært at genkende en person, man aldrig har mødt før, jo.
They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Yes.
I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
Hell
I
yeah.
understand you,
Drama Henry. I love it.
that he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
I mean...
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Var der nogen, der sagde, Dice? Speak with Capon about Samin, wait until the handshake has prepared his man.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Too seriously?
Surprised. He only got out of that ambush alive
Exactly.
by a hair's breadth.
Man almost died. Mistede
So did we.
sin
to the
familie og alt
stables
muligt
and
andet.
wait there for our departure.
Tager
Come
den
with
ikke
me,
lidt
Stuart.
tungt, synes du? Dramatisk. Ja, man.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Der er ikke noget andet, jeg skal. Det er den der kæmpe store mission fra Mella Crazy.
There you are.
Den mistede
Can
jeg
we
lidt
get
interessen
going?
i. Selvom den virkede ret sjov og syret. Hende der Catherine, der lige gik forbi den blå kjole, hun har 100% et eller andet skummel aktie i det her.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready, as many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will...
Lord Hans overkompenserende Capon.
We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Det var en straight up underlig bemærkning. Er han ikke lidt... Tager han ikke lige
Young
lovligt seriøst?
Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
What's all this then? Okay. We ride.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible
Henry, han er jo
explosion,
1400-tallets
smoke everywhere,
tjekkiske
and it
Rambo.
showers with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was,
But all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true
Men ingen hjælp kunne han være en rambuk.
saved him and paid the price himself.
Det er ret.
Everyone has
Den-
such
det,
metal.
det er et statement piece at have på.
Others would have shit themselves in his place.
Der skal en ordentlig karakter til, for du ved, det er ikke hjelmen, der kommer med dig, men dig, der kommer med hjelmen.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They
Ej, den havde bare
left,
First Blood.
didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
They drew First Blood. Not me.
But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
Sjov historie med den første.
You have a kind master, eh?
I Rambo-film der. Den er åbenbart blevet reddet i klipningen. Lidt ligesom den første Star Wars-film. Var den fyldt med akavet dialog og sådan underlige, bare sådan akavet overskrevet drama, du ved, hvor alle snakker deres indre følelser ud hele tiden. Du ved, virkelig sådan akavet på den måde. Og det der, i klipningen fik de, grundlæggende klippet de sådan 85% af Sylvester Stallones replikker ud. Og sådan, uden egentlig at det var meningen, så fik de skabt den her idé om den stille, stumme kriger, der bare bider det hele i sig. Men det var fordi, de, du ved, i sidste ende endte med at virkelig ikke kunne lide alle de replikker, de havde givet ham. Og følte, det clinchede med det der univers. Det fik skabt. Ironisk nok, så har det der Rambo-film jo altid handlet om, at du ved, krigerens lod i livet, og soldatens sådan byrde. Det glemte dem, der producerede 203'eren bare. 3'eren især. 2'eren adventer. Hvor han handler jo aktivt om, at de skal finde Prisoner of War, som hæren har forladt og sådan noget. Du ved, The Spirit er derinde, men jeg tror bare, alle husker de der Rambo-film som sådan nogle, du ved, M60-maskingevær og dræb 20 russer med en kniv og sådan noget. Det er ligesom bare det, der sætter sig. Lad os gå på lavet.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double.
Brother,
You two,
don't say
what's
that.
the meaning
Tror
of
vi er
this?
kommet for at hygge.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Ja, men vi ved ikke, hvorfor han holder tilbage. Det kan jo bare være for at redde hans søn, ikke?
I've no idea what you're talking about. Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no!
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Den joke lavede vi også, da vi optog del 1 af afsnittet. Når man kommer gående rundt i den her tank, jeg har også sporer på fødderne og sådan noget, ikke? Så jeg rasler jo som en kampvogn fyldt med løs værktøj. Do you feel in control?
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Fuck.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them.
Well then,
which side are you on?
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergov wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors!
Okay.
That's He's dead!
Damn! Bleeding!
Oh! Bonk.
No chance!
Kill him! Yes, Mara! Don't spare him!
Live like we went!
Can't get away from me!
Well done!
Yeah!
Oh.
Fuck! Von Bergov will hang us for this! All of us!
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergov did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergov didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergov will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
Det er sgu noget for sindssygt, jo.
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergov is a traitor. A scourge of this land.
Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Oh, this guy er en idiot. Ja, jeg kan godt huske det. Måske vi lige tjekke det der sidste slag. Ham den sidste dude her, lige om et øjeblik. Vi laver lige en double whammy på ham. 1, 2, 3.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me
This
so?
kid is an actual idiot.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner, and I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
I don't know. I don't know! Så tænker vi burde dræbe alle dem her, og så bare rende tilbage og sige, oh, stuff happened, I don't even want to talk about it.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate? Betray my comrades in arms?
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
Oh, he's the man you don't even know.
We'll have to cover our tracks.
Det var ikke engang meningen, jeg ville dræbe dem, men det var sådan en mig eller dem situation.
Might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family.
Var de ikke bare fordomsfulde over for andre tjekker, Tryk? Jeg synes, du oversælger den her nu.
It's the only way.
Bare fordi jeg dræbte de her
pretend nothing happened.
generelt gode mennesker, som stolede på mig.
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Hvor alle mine mænd, og de er væk.
Any longer, older.
Okay, alle mine mænd er væk, og I to, som er de eneste fremmede, er... Aha. Der er ikke noget underligt med det. Er der noget underligt med det?
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
That really got out of hand fast.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Oh, bro, don't even... I mean, sure.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I don't know, man. Men vi gør... Hvad vil du så gøre, hvis vi smutter? Hvad skal vi så? Det går ikke.
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry... I don't know if I can do this.
We must.
Like always. Du har lige præcis misset et blodbad. Det slutter sådan her. Nej, jeg tror, han har lidt hovedpine i morgen for at være ærlig. Jeg så, du skrev, men som du kan se, jeg sad lige noget. Jeg går ud fra, at du vælger noget rigtig vigtigt. Battlestar Galactica, ja. En serie, jeg aldrig har fået givet en chance. Så rider vi bare i stillhed, men jeg kan få lov at tænke over, hvad vi lige har gjort. Oh my God. Det vil egentlig have pauset nu, men nu er vi lige midt i... Fed afsløring af slottet. Vi er sådan lige midt i handlingen. Ja, det sagde han godt nok. Skal du huske, knægt, du er ligesom en slags... Man kan nærmest sammenligne det med en protagonist i en god fortælling. Hvor det virkelig er dig, der driver handlingerne frem. Jeg er så glad for din e-mail. Oh dear lord. Jeg har bogstaveligt talt ingen idé om, hvad der skal ske med historien nu. Det hele er blevet vendt sådan op og ned. Først og fremmest, så skal jeg lige være færdig her. Jeg skal lige nå til der ikke er sådan aktivt er ved at blive afsløret eller noget. Jeg går ud fra, at det kan jeg gøre på den næste halve time sted. Så skal jeg have mig aftensmorgen. Så kan vi snakke om at raide. Hvor laver jeg vafler? Det var faktisk en syg god idé. En syg god idé, men jeg har ikke noget vaffeljern. Har du ikke, jeg kan låne eller hvad? Helt sikkert, my man. Big man, kan man næsten sige. Iron Man. I am Waffle Iron Man. Bare følg jernmand. Okay. En squatter lykke. Jeg aner ikke, hvordan det skal slutte det her. Stikker vi ild til helt slottet, eller hvad? Henry får en mech-suit, og så skal vi blaste alle med lasers. Jeg synes, tingene eskalerer fuldstændig sindssygt. Pimpen dragte han siger der på. Det er sådan, den er dækket i blod. Den har true. Den har ikke så meget mekanik, men den har masser af jern. Der er ikke nogen sådan aktive funktioner i den. Hans. Henry Stark. Det er Marvel Stark, ikke Game of Thrones Stark. Ligger han ikke og sover? Lorden nu? Hvad er klokken er? Midnat. Skal vi væk den gamle mand, og så ligger og putter i sengen. Hvorfor? Det er bare fordi, vi har dræbt 8 af dine mænd. Og vendt op og ned på de ordre, du gav os. Og ja, vi er jo sådan set egentlig for at undergrave din magt i regionen og hjælpe oprørerne med at overtage. Jeg synes bare lige, vi skulle lade sige det. Men vi kan snakke videre om det i morgen. Okay. Nå, jamen, det gør vi så noget ved i morgen. Så godt, du gamle. Du skal ikke tænke på... Ikke tænke på dørene, det skal jeg nok klare. Fik jeg gået en runde. Kommer man til ham igen. Han var træt, han var all tuckered out, altså han var EP. Jeg blev så befuddled, da jeg lige gik en cirkel rundt om mig selv. Der. Og lige få det værste blod af. Er vi egentlig ikke ret sultne? 78? Det er ikke engang så galt. Okay. Hopper lige i køkkenet, hvor Ja, ikke sandt? Ja. Ja, må man komme til det her, eller? En bid et eller andet, jeg bare lige sådan kan... En bid hvad som helst. Jeg er overhovedet ikke krævende. Anything. Det kan være en stor rå roe, jeg ligger op. Okay.
Careful.
Næh. Noget mad på vores heste eller noget. En drikkelse. Det kan du bruge til noget. Fokuser på opgaven. Prosit. Alt sammen steel. Ikke bare sådan spise noget af det. Ingen kiggede. Det var også lige at spise beviserne. Ret potent pift, han har henne. Men jeg er jo en adelig, fin person. Så det er jo ikke de her jævne mennesker, arbejdsomme menneskers rolle at gå og holde øje med mig. Så jeg kan gemme mig i midten af det hele. Jeg synes godt, spillet opført sig lidt underligt. Er vi gået helt i stykker? Tror jeg faktisk, vi er. Wow, så I lige den? Clutch! jeg var sikker på, at vi var væk. Det er kun udsigten ud af vinduet, jeg skal være bekymret for. Kom der. Super. Otto, jeg har nogle nyheder.
We're back from Semin, sir. About time too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
God idé. Jeg tager lige min krigshammer med, det skal du ikke lægge noget i.
Sir, with regard to Semin, I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me,
De
sir.
blev hugget ned af mægtige krigere.
But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Xenoblade! Dit yndlingsspil! Du må være spændt, Osvaldo. Jeg synes også, Hans klarer den fint nok. Jeg ved ikke lige, om det er min rolle, der begynder at bryde ind, men jeg er ret sikker på, at min speed skill er højere end hans. Det kan jeg godt forstå, Osvaldo. Det er en klassisk følelse. Jeg tror bare, vi lader Hans koge lige nu.
Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
I mean, he's doing pretty good. Det føles bare underligt at give ham styringen.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father. Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat.
Ironisk nok døde han på de 2 første slag, der blev kastet i den kamp.
The fortress was in flames, and only the 2 of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Jeg køber den. This guy an idiot. Okay, bare prøv ind. You know what? No. We killed him. Henry! Ja, det var godt nok utrolig nemt. Jeg bliver sådan helt i tvivl om, skal man pounce på den her? Ej, det var også noget værre noget, altså. Hvem kunne finde på det? Nej, når jeg tænker på det. Ej, så bliver jeg simpelthen ærgerlig. Måske skulle jeg bare ikke sige noget. Bastards will soon meet the same fate. Det her, det er så slimy. God.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry! If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think?
Det er pænt også at hjælpe os med vores løgn her.
I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the history. In the story, once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests, except Demons of Trusky, can be completed later. Og vi har completed Demons of Trusky. Nej, jeg blev også sådan lidt... Det kunne også være, at han bare lidt anede... Prøv at høre, jeg har ikke nogen kontrol over den her situation. Lad os lige skuffe den her til senere. Det er spændende. Men det er også ved at være aftensmadstid. Og det er så spændende, at det er hooken til i morgen. Kunne det egentlig godt være, det bliver. At vi spiller videre. Osvaldo, jeg stopper for dig. Ja, mini-stream på kun 6 timer.
I need my shoes repaired.
Kan man godt. Man skal bare finde en ordentlig server, Osvaldo. Believe. Du også, det er typisk, der er altid sådan nogle doubters. Du tror sikkert heller ikke på, at Hollow Knight Silk Song bliver annonceret på onsdag. Hvad med altid nogen, der skal pisse min suppe, altså? Hvad er det med dig? Du ved lige så godt som mig. Jeg får et bombefly. First try, baby. I øvrigt, så var Battlefield 5 i fin underholdning. Så lad os nu ikke lige sige noget, som vi ikke kan tage tilbage igen. Nå, jeg tager lige en gratis save. Fordi af en eller anden grund, så opfører jeg mig stadig, som om jeg har ingen penge. Det behøver virkelig ikke engang gøre. Man siger jo bare... Bop! Se min save and quit. Bop! Ja, det er en clear ban. Right. Skal vi bare sådan lave den akavede afslutning, eller skal I lige have noget musik? Så det er mere, hvis I vil vælge. Og jeg har ikke tænkt mig at spille på gitaren. Det var en god sesh. Ja, det var en lidt hård fødsel, det var I ikke med til. Men tidligt i session, der skulle man skynde sig at redde Hans, inden han blev henrettet og alt muligt andet. Så det er spændende. Det er godt at være tilbage i Kingdom Come. Vi skal selvfølgelig have spillet det helt færdigt. Vi skal have lavet del 2 af vores dækning af det, og der har vi tænkt os at tage til og med 8 tekster. Så det er spændt på. Guitar! Det er næste gang. Den er hverken tunet, og jeg spiller også allerhøjst på sådan... Hvis der er 20 levels, så spiller jeg nok på level 2-3 stykker, ikke? Så du kan lige få Wonderwall i, hvad der nok er de forkerte toner. Alright! Tak for i dag. Det er nice, I kigger forbi, og jeg håber, vi ses næste gang til meget mere Kingdom Come Deliverance. Vi skal også have gennemført det der Hollow Knight på et tidspunkt. Det kan være, at vi gør det på onsdag. Sådan op til annonceringen af Silk Song. Alright. Maestro. Tak for det.
Sitting down with a smile so wide, controllers click and dreams collide. One single player to rule them all. Tryk Start echoes through the hall. They chat with fire, passion and flair. Gaming worlds they boldly dare. Pixels glow in shadows cast. Each discussion's a spell to last. So Tryk Start, don't hit pause now. With your laughter, you show us how. The games unfold, the tales you weave. In your words, we all believe. From dragons' lairs to space so vast, every story leaves us aghast. A Danish twist, a gaming spree, all wrapped in joyful melody. Joystick jams and late night scores, unlocked levels and open doors. Their voices leap through passion's flame. Oh, we're all players in this game.